Stream started. Well, welcome back, guys. Welcome to the part 3 of how to build Airbus Beluga XL. And today we are about to build the engines. And what else should we build than these engines? Let me think about something better. Interior? Should we build the interior as well? Or only the engines? Which one you choose, guys? Building the engines and painting the plane? Or building the interior, painting the plane, but the interior, the engines at the part 4. Which one you choose, guys? What should we do now? What should we do now? Let's see what you guys say in chat. Let's see what you say in chat. What are we building today? Interior or engines? Which one are we picking? Which one? Engines and paint. Brats W says engines and paint. Okay, that sounds good. Well, we're gonna go ahead with engines and paint then. First we're gonna build engines, and after that we're gonna paint this plane. Alright. Um, we have also to find out how to build these engines, because we need the space as well. I need to calculate, probably I'm gonna use mortar lock, probably. So let me check first the 3D model one. I wanna be sure that I'm gonna build the engines in a correct place. In a correct place. I think this is the correct place. And we're gonna use mortar lock. I don't know, probably we have to bring down mortar lock for engines as well. So it's gonna fit in. It's gonna fit as how we want it. But we also have to do some edits for the wing. Add 1.0.9 block over here. So it's not gonna hold the mortar lock. It's gonna lock. First of all, before you starting this building this plane, make sure you liked the stream, even if you're on stream or video. When you just joining this video, just give a like first, and also subscribe if you want to. If you want me to make more videos on this game, I'm playing crazy video about how to build planes and ADC. More planes. How many likes we're gonna reach? Then that many planes we're gonna build. Remember. Or how many likes we're gonna reach, then that many chances we're gonna have to have these tutorials, right? So make sure you like to motivate me to make more videos and to show me that you guys really want videos from me. There we go. Again, I think we're gonna. This is correctly probably. No. We need still to find out how to build this more locks perfect for this engine. For the engine faultment, lockment, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know our Roblox, the Beluga looks really nice. And as you can see, looks mind-blowing. Every part's everywhere, more lock folding everywhere. But yeah, it worth. Baby King just joined. Say hi to him. Um, what else we gonna do here? Is the engine. I need to calculate a little bit. Let's spawn to see where it's gonna be bringed up. Really curious. Okay, it's gonna be bringed up till here. Till here. Okay, so it has like we need a little bit more luck. Yeah, definitely we need more luck. But that motor locking is gonna be a little bit weird. It's gonna be a little bit inverted. Like this. It's interesting looking. Adding block. So let's see now. I think this part 3 is gonna be more easy than part 2, because in part 2, you're gonna build a wing, and yeah, it's taking a little bit to build this wing, to calculate, to find out how to build it. But sure, for sure, in part 3, we're gonna build the air brakes. I mean, in part 4, we're gonna build the air brakes. The plane's gonna have air brakes as well. I'm thinking to make the reverse thrust for this airplane, but like because it's not a basic one, it's like it's has four sticks on the engine, each corner side, which makes the reverse thrust animation. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard, but if we're not gonna have that possible way to make it, then we're gonna just continue without reverse thrust. Yeah, this is a remake of Beluga. I seen on that Beluga there's like something like this coming out over there. But we can do in that way as well. We can use this block or no block or wedge. But still it's gonna disrupt this motor lock. So we're gonna use this one insteadly. And there you can use 1x3 or let's say 1x4. Yeah, 1x4. 1x4 wedge. Then for the engines, I'm thinking to make the engines A little bit different but realistic. Probably like 747, but it's gonna be a little bit hard. Like the blades of the engine is gonna be multiple one or something like that, yeah. I'm gonna try and define that way as well, if it's gonna be possible. So let me check the 3D model. This engine should be supposed to be smaller, not really big. It's gonna fit like, yeah, it's like four or five blocks each space. One, two, three. Let's use a wedge here. Yeah. Uh, is this correct? No, we're gonna make with 1x2, yeah, like this. So never mess up while building this airplane, because if you're gonna mess up, you probably your plane is not gonna fly properly, or is not even gonna fly, or probably it's gonna glitch. Who knows? But if you like to make it custom and if you know how to make it into a custom, then definitely I recommend you to do that. You even can try it whenever you want. Customs is not a bad idea, but like if you're gonna really mess up, then there's nothing able to be fixed. You have to restart building and wasting the time. So that big is gonna be in the engine, or nah, it should be more smaller than that, like this. Yeah, that small is gonna be like, but what if we're gonna fold to see the size? As you can see, the engine folded. Definitely just got folded. But now should be more pushed away or pushed forward. We're gonna do that as well. We need to find out first where to move these engines at all. Hmm, probably like this. Wait a minute. It's gonna be a little bit mixed. Okay, now it's starting destroying the mortar lock, as we can see. So let's bring this one to here, or let's just bring this like this. It's gonna be better. Let's add one more here. We need a wedge as well for this kind of mortar locking. Now let's see how forward is gonna go the engine. I'm just going not too far. Not too far as we expected. We need to try to add more, and more. Let's give a look again. From where to where shall we bring it? But look at this mortar locking over there. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. But like I have some few ideas. Let's try to delete this thing. Don't build this. Don't build these things here. First watch, and after you're gonna see how I have built it. You're gonna see that if I'm gonna say that's finished, then you can start gonna put a time back and build again. I mean start building from where I just began. I wanna see why is this thing not letting me to. We need a little bit space. But that space we have enough. We have enough space right now to bring the engine design. Okay, now it's gonna be something different but better. Now we can expand the morlock placement. Like this. Let's just keep up doing this motor locking stuff. Uh, Good one. Nope. No, no, and no. One normal block here, and this blocks we're gonna use. Um, how many blocks? Okay. Now we got it. We got it right. Then you start. Now we can begin adding these things. So we can start building this engine figure. I think each engine is gonna have. I mean, the both engines is gonna have some extra folding, extra lock folding, for to make the shape more rounder, and the end of this thing is gonna be more better than before. So we're gonna we can say that we're gonna use the same technique for us from the Boeing 747. This is gonna be central place. We're gonna use the same technique, but the Boeing 747 engines were bigger than this one because the 747 AI engines are definitely bigger than Airbus Beluga, but Airbus Beluga's engines are longer than the Boeing 747. Okay, now we just messed up here. It was too long, so we're gonna add directly this one. Because they are not big, you know, they're just on that size. I definitely wanted to see the size between the pilot training flight simulator game from Roblox. I spawned the Airbus Beluga and checked the engines size and the airplane size, and they are similar like this one. The painting is gonna be at the end probably after we're gonna build these engines. So yeah, that's gonna be the part 3 for today. So probably it's gonna take over between 1 and 2 hours. Depends. Depends how easy it's gonna be this engine first. And hopefully I'm gonna find a way to make the engines to have reverse thrust. But because these engines are small, I mean because their size are not big, I'm worried about probably it's not gonna happen. It might not happen probably. I believe so. I think it's not gonna happen because they are damn small. So in playing crazy is gonna like is in playing crazy is actually impossible to make it. Like if this game could have better um building tools and scale tools, then probably I could do that. But here is like weirdish impossible. But I'll see if I'll find a way. I'll do that. But you're not forced to do the reverse thrust if you don't want. That's your choice as well. Everyone has their own choice. And just falls down, but I know why. Because the Morlock wasn't folded. Now there we go. Perfect. Now it's pushed forward. It's gonna reach. Yep. It's very good. Yeah, it's very good. The results. Just as we're gonna cut over here, we're gonna start doing this small shape. Just cut this wedges over here directly. Um, One more check. Okay, it's alright. It's good. So in the beginning, use 2 blocks here, 2 blocks each holes over here. Crap, why the hell it just spawned over there? Like this. Like this. And for the engines, that's gonna be a good question, but we can fix it anytime. Anytime we can fix it. So I know what I'm gonna add for these engines. We don't have to worry about it. Um, let's add a triangle shape. Yeah, the reverse thrust is impossible for these engines. For sure is impossible. I'm gonna think how to make the second part is gonna be rotated to be full to this one, to this main engine. We're gonna use probably gonna build this above the Morlock or below. Interesting fact that is not this engine is gonna be displaced, but this one is gonna be from here. We're gonna start building it. From here it's gonna be full right to this one, to this part. So it's gonna be different. It's gonna be very different for the first engine, the engine number 1. So let's build first this rotation to make the engine realistic. One moment. Okay, we can try from here, or I think it's gonna be like this. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be all successfully done. Uh, Now we need more luck. It should be taller. How tall and that good? That more advanced. Okay. Oh, it should be key banded. Um, Go keypad 7 and keypad 8. Locked, and 0.5 the speed. Speed and directly this engine's figure. Definitely hope it's gonna be working to fold it and to bring it in the right place. The private server link is gonna be on part 4 at the end, not now. It's part 3, it's not the last part for this plane. I can't repeat that for a million times because I told this for so many times. The private server link is gonna be pasted in chat at the end of past part 4. So understand this, please. At least understand. Okay? How good are you gonna understand that good is gonna be understood? Uh, we need a more anchor block. Anchor block here. It's gonna lock on what? On the let's put this key to code. What is this button? This one is here, or you can pull nails. This is the code for people who doesn't know. For people who does know about this, then very good, It's a very simple thing to do. So like this. It is gonna be folded a little bit weirdish. And press. Let's try this. Press this. Press 8. And after pressing 8, uh, press Control. No Control. Press Quote. Quote. And after that, let's check the difference. Looks good. I mean, for Blink Crazy, looks good, right? Doesn't look too bad, but looks good as well. Same time, here's a hole. We need to find a way to fill this hole. We're not gonna stay with this hole in this plane. That's the problem. We need to fill these holes. There's big gaps. There's big gaps. I don't know what the Airbus Beluga should look goofy or IRL because it is designed to look, I mean not to look, but to transport wings and a plane's part from Airbus company. So I don't know what's stupid over here. There's nothing stupid. For example, the 747 Dreamlifter is a special plane probably to transport uh, some pieces of any Boeing airplanes, any Boeing or American planes from the factory, and the Airbus is for transporting mostly the parts of Airbus pieces. For example, engines, wings, bodies, and etc. So there's nothing bad about this. They definitely did a cool idea, and I definitely agree with them. Probably the goofy looking one is probably the A-plane from NASA that looks like Beluga but is like propeller short A-plane. Probably that one looks goofy, but this one is not goof. Definitely. So we need to find a way to hope to I mean to fill this hole. It's gonna be a little bit hard for a good calculation. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard to calculate the exact way to not have that hole over there. Or probably we're gonna fill it with this block. 1 second. With this one. Probably all these corners, probably. No, not all the corners, but yeah. No, only this upper ones. Or only this one. It's gonna be on the top, that's why. And this one right here. Let's give it one try. Now I think should be done. Right control, folding. Press quote. Oh, we forgot to rotate the engine part. Spawn again. Folding. Press keypad A and press quote. Quote or quote. There we go. Looks like this. Now there's no gap. Now it's definitely good. It's definitely good. Seriously, it's very good right now. It's way better. Even if we have this part like this, but this looks better. Yeah. And now we have to do this figuration over here for the engine. Let me check the real engine. 3D model. It's gonna be black. No problem. No problems. Of course. We're gonna use a pyramid block over here. Pyramid wedge or block or whatever you want to call it. But it is gonna reach. So let's use instead of this to this. And here we're gonna use what shall we use here? Corner edge, corner wedge, yeah, best idea. Corner wedge. Need to know how to place it correctly. Press I like this. It's gonna be like this. And like this. Not sure how it's gonna look like, but like I feel it's gonna good look. It's gonna have a good looking. There, but we not should not miss this thing right here. We can use half blocks right here. Doesn't matter. Use half blocks per vertical side. Right, like this. Look, this is how it's gonna look like. Same thing for the top side. Like this. And spawn. Spawn and fold. Press keypad 8. Press code. What or code. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Now looks looks very good now. Definitely looks good. But we can try with triangle instead of this one, right? But still looks good. Still looks good. No words. So we can keep like this. That looks very good. You can see there's space over here, like realistically, but you know, of course, we're gonna fill with these rockets. Let's paint. Let me check the color. It's gonna be 30, 40, and 30. Let's see if this should be lighter. 50, 60, and 50 again. Okay, there we go. One of them should be like this. You're gonna see the difference. It's gonna be one interesting one. Fold. Press keypad 8 like this. Press quote. Let's open this cargo shop and let's check the engine. Not open enough. Okay, looks very good now. Very good. We're gonna paint this into a gray. Very light gray, or into on silverish color. Yeah, so the engine's gonna look like this. Very good. Let's make that silverish color. 200, 220, 220 as well. Or let's make 170, 180, 180 as well. There we go. Perfect color. Good combination. You can paint from now if you want. For the backside, for the engine, there's gonna be something like this. Let's build it. We can do this right now. Use wedge down directly for each side corner or whatever you call it, like this, and with half blocks. If you want to see why I'm doing this, you can go search on Google and see, type Airbus Beluga XL engine. You're gonna see the backside has a ring as well. So that's why I'm doing this same thing right here. Logically. And this paint as well. Very, very good. And you can give a look. Let's fold first. Press key A. You can see it's gonna be same angle. Press coat. There we go. This is the Airbus Beluga engine. If you want, you can make the engine longer. If you want, you can make it shorter. Doesn't matter. We can change it anytime. Let's fold the wing. Another good idea to fold his wings. Press Ctrl and Z. Okay. Now we can fold them. And this is the engine. Let's make sure it has a good length, this engine. Or if necessary, can make it longer. And I feel like it should be longer. Should reach till here. Till here. But looks good though. Like you can use that engine for Airbus A320 if you want, without this here, right? So let's make it more longer. It's not gonna take longer. It's gonna be too easy to make this thing longer. Just add the latest two blocks from this holes it was, and add beam 1x4, and same thing here. Add beam. But this short one you can use definitely for Airbus A320 200. Probably for Neo if you want. But you know, the Neo has a bit bigger engines. You have to make some designs, but it's gonna be hard for this game. Yeah, perfect. and triangles. Don't forget. Yeah, I can say oh, this for Morlock's gonna be empty side. I'm really curious is gonna if there's gonna be gap or not. How it's gonna look like. I'm really curious about that. But we can also fill these gaps if you want. If you don't want, then not my problem. At least everyone has their own choice. Um, and whatever should we add? Triangles. No, we cannot. We cannot. We can't add this. So here at least before we're gonna fold these engines. I'm going to add this. Let's give a fold now. You didn't finish the part 1, but you know there's many people that finished the part 1. So you have to chill, not me. Mate. Press code. Quad. Yeah, there's difference now. We have a gap. We need to fill this gap. Oh, we forget to add a triangle. It's okay. We can add them whenever we want. But this is how long the engine should be. Let's give a fold now. Press right control Z F6. And yes, this is how long the engine should be for the Airbus Beluga. Looks good though. Let's add this triangle. triangle blocks like that. And the ring, of course, the rings, let's add them. And same here. Paint it. Go ahead and fold it for a looking test and preview. Should be on the middle and press quad. There we go. Perfect. Now it's really perfect. Oh, the trap is closing. It's closing by itself. Um, let's fold first the wings. Let's flip this plane. Good. Press F6. Oh yeah. Doesn't want to fold. What was the problem? No. No idea. Probably because it wasn't locked. That's how we wanted. And this is the engine. But we have to fill this gap right here. That's the one problem. Yeah, that's the one of the problems. We're gonna bring the engine more up, maybe. But let's, if we're gonna look at the engine, the engine looks perfect. Now comments, because it looks very good. Maybe, maybe like this. 3, 3, delete this. Little gap here. Motor lock. Lock it. Lock it and block it. Like this. And then add some blocks and let's fold. When I'm starting the 757, yo, 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 yo. Chill with this, chill. We didn't even vote which plane we're gonna build. We have to start voting about Boeing's probably Boeing 737 versus Boeing 5757 versus C5 Galaxy versus um, Airbus A380. You know, there's many planes, not only 757, so chill. Don't rush like this. Don't rush, because if you're gonna rush, the time is not gonna be the perfect one. Okay, now we have a little bit problem with this exposed mortal lock over there. So we're gonna change a little bit this mortal locking. God damn it. Let's paint this mortal locks to white. It's not gonna be really visible. Alright. Let's delete this till we're gonna find the correct way to lock this plane as how we been waiting for. Hmm. Let's see now. How is it gonna fold? Wait, never mind. Right control. And press A. Press quad. There we go. Still exposes more lock over there, but chicken butt. Wait, probably I'm gonna do like this. Give me a second. Not now. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. But it's how the engine's gonna look like. Yeah. The only thing the engine is missing is gonna be the rockets. But we're gonna add the rockets after we're gonna build the second engine. Um, well, what I wanted to do is do like this and this and half beam. There we go. Now more lock is not gonna be exposed. I don't know what do you mean by that, bacon labeler. I definitely don't agree with you. Let's say that it was only on your opinion, but it's not true. And in fact, it's not true. Press quit. Okay, now the Explorer's Morlock is not shown right now. Is not shown, which is good. Yeah, but we also can do it like this, if you're gonna agree with me. Let's add a Morlock. 1 second. There we go. See, it's gonna have a gap over here and here as well. Bacon is about to get attacked by everyone. Bro is being too dark, but I don't care. Paint it, and it's gonna be placed a little bit down, you know? But this one is gonna be placed perfectly. Let's give a fold right now. Um, Press quit. Did even this Morlock just move it? No, it didn't. Zero moves from it. But why? We're gonna find what we're gonna find out why. Because of this. Too easy to guess. Now go ahead. Perfect. Now that's what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Press right control, Z, fold the wing. Well, when it's anchored is so weird when you folding this wing. But yeah, this is how the wing looks like. We have to do some changes here. We need to add one more Morlock. It's gonna bring the engine a little beep, a little bit up. You know what I mean? Beep, beep, and beep. So let's do this. And try. Um, what? Oh yeah, looks very good. Only the Morlock is exposed over there, which is I don't know if we can fix this. Let's paint it as well. Paint them. Um, but hey, it just worked, right? Or it didn't. Hold on 1 second. Okay, now I see what can we add. Wasn't the problem with this Morlock over there. It just was a little bit confusion. So the Morlock should be here. hmm Right here. I'm gonna add the 1x3 block and this one as well, and this one as well. Perfect. Let's give a fold. Now I think that one is gonna be perfect. Since we're gonna not finish this engine, right engine, folding, locking, folding, whatever, we're not gonna go with right. I mean with the second engine. Okay, now it doesn't want to move. One more spawning. Now it doesn't want to move. Now I understand why it didn't move. Oh yeah, now I know why. Because we forget to add this half block over there to hold this Morlock with engine. Now it's gonna work. There we go. Fold it. And there we go. Perfect. Now exposed mortars. This is what we expected. Very, very good. But we can add 1x4 instead of this half blocks. So let's do this. Let's add 1x4 instead of this blocks. Half blocks. Go ahead. Let's see now. Uh, Code. Okay, now it's better. This is what we want it to be. Let's give a fold a little bit. Right control Z. Press F6. Perfect. Very, very good. Lifting a little bit is engines. Okay, so this is the engine. Now it's perfectly placed with no problems, and engine looks very good for this Airbus Beluga. As I checked, the real one and this one, very, very good. Yes, a big W for this engine design and placement. A big W from me. Now let's go ahead with second engine. The second engine, the placement of it's gonna be hard, I think. But if I think it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard for me, not for you guys. I'm gonna try to copy a little bit over there, but the folding is gonna be a bit upper or something like that. Motor locking. We're gonna start building the more locks. That's gonna go up, probably from here. Yes, from here. From up there. More upper. Or do we have space? Let's give one more shot over here. Like this. Or instead of this, we can do like this. Classic. And add cylinder. Cylinder, let me check how many more locks over here is. 3, 4. So there's 4. But that doesn't matter how far is it. It just matter that it's gonna be fitting. It's gonna have enough space, but yeah. So gonna really copy it like 100%, not 100%. Or let's make the Morlock going till here. From there to there. Okay. Or wait. And one more time. W. And cylinder. Not gonna paint them now. Um, 1 second. Let's add a block. Uh, let's add a block. Let's see what till where it's gonna be breaked. Hmm, that's very good. As you can see, all these Marlocks just were break till here. So that's a good sign. But that doesn't mean it's done yet. Where the hell you think you're going? There we go. And a Morlock. Now I think we can copy this system or technique from there to here. Hopefully it's gonna fit. I think it's gonna fit. It's gonna have enough space. Hopefully. If not, then it's gonna be a disaster. Um, mm, let's try to build the engine. Yes. No space. But we can fix it, don't worry. Because we're gonna delete this for a test. Okay, now we see it doesn't have a space. So we need one more Morlock above. But we still gonna delete this because it's not necessary to be Morlocked over there. Um, just add a block here. Good. Um, since I said there's no space, delete these things here. and then more luck you can add right now for this side. Yeah, for the engine it's gonna be taking long, but not for the painting. For painting, maximum 10 minutes. Maximum. It's gonna be very easy. Because the painting is the most easiest thing for this plane. For any planes, depends what kind of livery it's gonna have. Depend by livery. If livery is difficult, then it's gonna be taking a little bit longer. What did hold here? A triangle block. Okay, now I see it. Triangle block. Let's give a full test. Full test. It is placed correctly, thankfully. And let's copy the right side engine. I mean the first engine. What did we build over there? Since we built that, we added the ring, right? The ring and this thing over here, 1x3, 1x3, and 1x4. 1x4, okay. Understood. So like this. So like this for the ring. For the ring. And that one for the ring. Or probably this one for the ring. Never mind. Let's just keep it like this. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the ring like this. And this block for here and for here. Here 1x4. Here 1x3 wedge and 1x3 wedge. Right there, same way. Alright, let's build the ring. Use solid blocks. Mhm. Copy this color. Um, let's see one few details. Triangle, triangle, wedge, wedge, triangle, triangle. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. Triangle, triangle, wedge, like this, and triangle as well. How many triangles over there? Only two, because there's one on top for mortar locking. So yeah, and 2 blocks ahead, or 1 block. Wait, what a second. What the hell? Why is there's not space? 1 second. I'm gonna find this why. Because of this. Boy. Yeah, this one is forwarded a bit. So we're gonna build a ring, bit backwards. Oh yeah. We need to delete this thing here. And it's gonna touch the flaps. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna touch it. Um, the flaps gonna touch still here or what's okay, it was forwarded a bit. Smaller mistake. But we can change it very fast. Okay. Add that triangle over here. And this triangle up there, and the wedges. There we go. Nothing to worry about anything. And about ring. Half block. Perfect. Okay. And add this triangle around this wedge as well. For there, where this thing was placed. Okay, now we see. Repeat after me what I do. Half block here. Says, okay, one here, and one here. Don't forget, this is gonna be like, as you can see, bin. There's not gonna be a bin. 2 blocks as well, or wedge over here as well. Here a block, a block forward. So yeah, looks like we successfully building the second engine as well. We found the place where to build it. But as you can see, the whole plane looks very, very interesting, like it's apart in different pieces or weird pieces. Yeah, but this when it's folding, it looks it's having some results that we been waiting for. Um, Paint if you want. If you don't want, then your problem. Uh, Pyramid, then corner wedge. Corner wedge, the corner is gonna be there. It's gonna touch the half block like this. Copy the color. If you want to make that like this. If you want, if you don't want, your choice. Okay. Sorry, I cannot find anyone else. I can't. I can't even believe the strangers today, because you don't know who is behind the screen or yeah. My only friends are peoples I know their selves in real life and my family. This is who is my friend. I know their selves. But how I know their selves? I know their selves that they are a friend with me in real life and real personality. That's what a friend is. Let me take a look from where the Morlocking starts for this part. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. One block away. Mm-hmm. and gap. Don't forget it. Don't forget the gap. And the block, and the more locking starts from here. Like this. Perfect. Cylinder as well. Don't forget to give a like though, guys. If you give a like, then that shows me that you guys are respecting me. And if you guys can afford, if you want, if you don't want, there's super chat, super thanks, super stickers, and membership for my channel. If you want, you can join as a big fan. And if you can afford, of course, not forced, you're not forced to do that, but if you want, if you really want, then you can go ahead. Definitely recommend. I remember when I was building the Boeing 747, there was a big fan of me that he donates 50 euros, 15 euros. Like for no reason, I just was building normally, and he says that only big fans is gonna donate, but like only big fans who can afford, they can donate. So yeah, I mean people's who, for example, loves to donate in games or to buy game passes or else, or like they probably are able to afford. Yes, yes, yes. One more Morlock. Um, 7. But we're gonna reverse it. It's gonna be 8 and 7. Keypad. The keypad buttons. What we're gonna add over there. Same thing. We can start adding this corners from now. Only if you want. But I remember last year, there was another donator on my channel when I was streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator X as a very old Microsoft Flight Simulator game. In the stream, he donates me $60 and he said go and buy Microsoft Flight Simulator Premium Edition. 'Cause that was the goal. in my stream tab was showing the goal $60 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that guy literally donates $60, which definitely shocks me out. I was surprised so far and happy at the same time, knowing that there's someone is really supporting me, even if I didn't have like views over there, but like yeah, the guy was supporting me 100%. So I still can remember him. Sometimes I talk to him in Discord. He's a very great man, a very great person. I mean, that's why I have the Microsoft Flight Simulator the Premium Deluxe Edition. Is not because I bought, is because I got as a donation gift. And press Z. Press F6. Oh shit. Why is it glitching? I have no idea. It's so weird. It is so weird. Hmm. Um, let's give it one more try. Press 7. F7, I mean. Press right Z. Oh, look. It's getting separated. Oh, crap. Okay, now I understand why. Definitely understand why. We forget we forgot to press what after all when you're gonna fold wrongly, then it's gonna be destroying your whole spawn, so you're gonna respawn the whole thing again. Press quote F7, press right control and press Z, press F5, F6 I mean, press Z again. There we go. Not a big deal, as you can see. If it looks like this, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just be happy that the plan just works. I'm gonna press a little bit F5. Okay. So this is the engines. We're gonna add the rockets inside of them, power. Let's do this now, and we're gonna begin with painting. But let's paint this Morlocks. Same color. Same color as always. Not necessary for here. So let's see how many rockets can we add per engines. Super rockets, of course, only. And there should be power on shift and decrease the power on left control. And you can fill beautifully the holes. Oh crap, I just got stuck. Okay. And one more there. One more here. and here. And here. Okay. And if you want, you can add one more here. And here as well. Done. Perfect. You can add to this part of here as well. Worried to not stop it rotating. So I'm gonna add on the corners only. Make sure the corners touching the heads over here to this blades of this engine. And add here as well if you want. Like this. Or you can because it's not gonna rotate, just gonna hold this more anchor. I think this is enough. Pretty enough. Okay, let's do the same thing for the other side. I can definitely remember how many rockets I added per sides over here. And add like this still here. Perfectly. As this other side. Checking one more time. Let's count how many rockets are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rockets, and here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here be more than there. One more, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6. Let's count all of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 13. Okay, we can do that same thing. Let's check one more time. How did it fit over there? Okay. Definitely visible. So I know why. because of this. C. And one more check. Repeat what I do. Okay, now we can start adding again. Right and left control. I mean, no right. Okay, now here's gonna be 6 rockets. It's gonna be 5, 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Same number as the other side, because if you're gonna add too many engines other side, well, I mean not too many, uh, a count of engines to the other side and a different count of rockets to another side, then the engines, I mean the plane is gonna fly to a side, it's gonna turn to a side. So it should not happen. Okay, it should not happen. And here 6 in total. Here's 6 rockets in total as well. 6 rockets. Let's see if it's gonna fold. No, I didn't mention any private server link in the first part. I definitely didn't. Okay, press keypad 8. Press quit. Oh yeah. Now we see anything is stopping the folding. I think there's one rocket should be removed. And I think I see it. Let me check again which one of us. Probably here. Hmm. Don't see any difference here. Um, which one shall we remove? This one. Okay, we remove this one. This one as well. Now it should fold. Hopefully. It's gonna lock. What? Oh yeah, no. Still not. Not fold. Then which one is blocking? I just almost fell out of the map. The way stopping it to fold is so weird. Don't even understand how it's stopping it. It's probably this one. Let's delete this two ones over here. This and this. Now let's spawn. And let's give a fold. Press what now? Oh no. Not again. Then we have to remove all the rockets from the back, not the front. So add this rockets back. Which one they was? That was here. I'm gonna remove all the rockets from the back one, from the back side. It's probably gonna resolve the problem. Or probably all these ones here. And from the top part, like this. Any difference? We're gonna find out. Control. Yep. Still the same problem. Okay, I see the mortar lock is not going down over there. So it is folded. It's folded by something. By a rocket. So let's add the, let's delete first. Okay, I think this one is. Yeah, I think this one is. For sure. And this one. Let's see here. Okay, this one on the top. Delete it and spawn. Quotes. There we go. I knew it. So let's add the back ones back. The back rockets back. And this one's back. Well, relatively like this. And the other side as well. How many did we add here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 8 ones. 3. Okay. No, 8. 7. Perfect. Let's give a fold. And let's see the results. Pressing F2. Oh, I just pressed a wrong button. Go again, spawn again. Right control, F2. Press keypad 8. Press what? Yep, they worked perfectly. Press F7. Press F6. There we go. And press Z. There we go. Shall we try to see if the plane flies? We can go ahead from now. I feel like it's gonna fly. So is it flying? It's hard lifting up as well. Oh, never mind. But it's pulling hard up. It's going down, all the way down. Reaching the top limits. Okay, so that means we need a little bit updating. Update for elevation. A little update for elevation. Backspace. Oh, never mind. Just add one ounce. Like this. Or instead of that, wait, we can do like this. We can do like this. Wait, okay, like this. Delete these things here. And do the same thing till reaching the free block space between each other. And then add this one. This plate. And two dead motors. Both of them are dead. Now the elevation is gonna be better. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, again, I just pressed the wrong button. But we also can add like more power for the engines. Let's try to find a little space enough to fit this more rockets. maybe one here. One there. Let's do the same thing. Oh, this engine didn't have anything else. Charged on. Filled up. Let's add a block. Simple block. Or if you want, you can add an engine. Jet engine. Small jet engine. Okay. Same for here one. And one. Let's try to. We added one there, right? One there. Let's do the same thing. Add one more there. Or one more here. But yo, we can do that. So add another one here. Let's give a spawn. Let's test. Let's test. In keypad 8. Press quad. Press F7 and press F6. Lift them a bit by pressing F5. Okay, press Z and there we go. Elevation. There we go, elevation is full. You can use how much you want. Flaps. Full throttle. Let's feel that throttle. Let's hear the engines. Now we're just going. Okay, now it's going a little bit better. But there's so much weight. Let's try to go like this instead. Yeah, there's a lot of weight in the front. Oh, probably never mind. Yeah, there's weight. Heavy weight in the front, so the plane cannot pull up. So what that means, we're gonna add ballast beams in the back, because the front is heavier than the back one, which it's destroying the balance. Add three of them. Fill them up. I think now it should fly perfectly. Press press quote, press F7, F6, like this, and press Z, press Z again. Damn, now the plane is it weights a lot of weight. But it also like requires a little bit power. But why we didn't get back to the base? An interesting question. Why we're gonna have another idea. Since here is a hole as an engine, why not shall we add jet engines? What has been built outside of it? And add rockets here as well. Just add a whole thing here. And then you can add some beams. That's it. Now let's try to fly it again. Now it shall fly. I believe it's gonna fly now. It's gonna have a more speed. Because of low speed probably. That's why it didn't pull up. Right control. Quote. F7. And press F6. Press till it's gonna fall down. There we go. And press Z. Let's see now. Now it's flying. But the plane still weighs a lot of weight. It's going only 300. The plane flies still with low speed. I think we can add instead of this back ones, we can definitely add. We can more lock the rockets on the engine. Let's try if it's possible. Let's add rockets by more lock. From where to where shall we start? Or not. We have to. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting how to add this rockets. I think we can do that. If I said we can, then we can 100%. There's no ways to give up. And you can start adding the rockets. So this is gonna be double boost or X4 boost. It's gonna make the airplane go crazy. We can do that like this. That's gonna be speed killing probably. Make sure you are not using the normal rockets. And use this wedges only for a side, and that's enough. For a side it's enough. Oh damn, it's been 3 hours. That's crazy. okay, it could take 3 hours, but it's more than I expected to be. Don't forget to add cylinders. Now we got enough, it's gonna have enough power. So the plane is gonna fly with high speed. With our required speed. Oh, it just added too much here. Okay, like this. And the same thing, half wedge. Let's save and spawn, let's test it up. Then where did they just try to add it? Just got weirdly into that second engine. And I keep dying and not getting spawned back to the middle of the base. Oh, we had to add first more locks. No more locks, anchor block. So they should not touch each other till we're gonna be rotating and folding the wing. I mean the engine. It's gonna be quad. I think we added too much in the back. Gonna remove a few of them. Okay. they're enough. That's how much they are over there. Perfect. Looks good. Now the plane's going so fast. This is how much we wanted. If we lift flaps. The plane is very fast now. Going at 500 speed. We're gonna crash. A very lovely crash. Now we can start painting the plane. The engine is done. As you can see, the engine's done and powerful. Just paint this little part here completely like this, and that's it. Now let's go ahead and paint this plane. Let me see the livery of the Beluga XL. Okay. Paint the cockpit windows into full black. 000 code. And add this paint till here, till here. Cause it's gonna reach. I'm gonna spawn to see where it's gonna reach it. Let's give a little spawn. So 1 block or 2 blocks over there above. Let's go ahead. think, because this one is what we need. Oh wait, painted white. Okay, we already prepared this to be colored. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's go full. It's completely white. Hmm. Shall not be painted here. Okay, now I see. What shall we do? Again. But hey, we can make it white as well. I think now it shall be fixed. Why is the same? I don't know why this is this here, but like, let's delete it. Perfect. Only one option, little option here. And let's make the eye on the beluga. I think I have an idea. Still same. Now I see why. Okay, now it's better. Can try to make the eyes. Don't mind this color because it makes the eyes of beluga creepy. But I have something else in my mind. Beluga. The color you can copy from this. Looks very good. The eye, pretty good in my opinion. Oh wow. I mean the eye looks very good. At least. But there's one more thing. The eye is not gonna be blocky. We're gonna add one more option, which is a triangle wedge. It's gonna make a beautiful eye figure, or wait a second. Definitely better. This is what I want it to be. A beautiful eye. Let's try the same thing on the other side. Let's make it blue as well. God damn it. No space. But we can make something else with that space and nails. With the space and nails. Just add. It's gonna be covered, don't worry. Not gonna destroy the wheel of the Beluga figure. But the eye is gonna be very, very nice. This is not my most complicated build. My most complicated build, honestly, is I have a Vulcan, Boeing 747 AI, and there's one more, I can't remember. I think it's C-17 Global Master. This one probably is gonna be one of the hardest tutorials, but it's worth. At least it's hardcore tutorial, not an easy one. Probably I don't know. I don't know for you guys if it's gonna be easy or hard for you. Let's spawn it. Oh, about F-18. It's because I'm trying to build the flaps of the F-15. I failed definitely because it's very hard. But look at his eyes. Look at this Beluga's eyes. It's so good, bro. Not gonna lie. The Beluga's eyes looks very good. I mean, you at least you build the body, right? But like the flaps are so hard to build. Like I tried to build the wings. Okay, the wings are okay, but the flaps and the elevator of the plane is glitchy. I mean, to make it realistic, it's impossible. It's gonna glitch because playing crazy. I mean, if there could be a tool that could make non-collision um, settings config for the block or and anything else, then it could work perfectly. Like, yes, let's just wait for plane craze too. You know, what else does Beluga has? Has a huge XL on the top on here. XL. Are they too big? Let me fold it. Let's see. I mean, Hajing Young's. At least you got a F-18 body, so you can build wings by yourself. I mean, the hardest thing is to build realistically the body, and you luckily got a chance to build this airplane completely if you want. I mean, can you make the wings already by yourself, probably custom or however you want. XL1, but XL1 should be smaller. So I'll make like this because they are too big. It should not be big. Lips can just move away, bro. Just don't stay in my screen, bro. People's already telling me in the comments that you pulling up on the screen, bro, and you're disturbing them. Let's just make like this. And 50, 50, 100, 50. or like this. Let's just to be like this. Yeah, no choice. There's no choice, at least. So let's make only one. Number one. Let's just simply make the number one. Number one. Perfect. What else? XL Beluga. Let's do that as well. Taking that gray color. That 100 or 200. Okay, we took the 200. All the way in. This X, huge X. A big, big, big X. L. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So like this, and XL X. Big XL. Let's do the same thing here. Long part, but like worth for who wants to build this plane. Hello again. Who joins the chat? and the L over the X. L is right. Oh, L is right here. DL. A huge L. Not bigger than X, but like, yeah, still an L. L for the other side. The left one, L, is a little bit or bigger than the right one, as I checked. Do you hear what? Okay, he's telling the truth. Listen to what Lipscomb says. Subscribe and hit the like button. Um, okay. Probably it's gonna be. Let me make small, bro. Let it be small. Small L. Okay, small L. And Airbus Beluga, we're gonna type that later. Let's paint the wing. The wing first, but the wing is like white. A little bit dark white. It's like kind of this one. Now let's paint the wing. the whole wing. Wait. 25. 25. Okay, this one is better. Listen what Lipscan says. Subscribe, guys, subscribe. It's free to subscribe. You don't pay anything to subscribe. It's free. Free just by clicking the like and the subscribe button. That's that's what you should do as a subscriber, as a YouTube user. If you're gonna subscribe, you're gonna have a good luck, 100%. Um, oh, why we? Never mind. And these two trailers deactivated. It's gonna hold the wing, although when you're gonna fold the wing. It's gonna have that angle, perfect angle. That's how we need to have for the wing. I just make sure if everything is painted fully as the other wing. And take this blue, make it 200 stay, 7 straight, paint it. Oh, it's too late. Make it 150. There we go. Pogs. What else? Um, the back wings now. The back wings. Oh, I just hit my mic. And the other side. there's gonna be blue. What kind of blue we're gonna use? Let's see. This one, I think. Gonna use some blues. Making sure that it's same thing as the other side. Let's reach same thing. Same thing for this sides. Okay. Let's add till no. Let's unpaint. Okay. Now we're gonna use a light blue, which is this one. Now it should be more light. 100. Okay, this one. Airbus logo. I think I'm gonna make it all blocky with only one 1x1 panel so I can make the colors, I mean the figures perfectly. Understood. Let's use 1x1 directly. Fill this rather up. Okay, now we're gonna be able to paint as how we wanted. Done, I think. Now let's add that last blue. There we go. Um, what else left to do? To type the Airbus on a side. But are we gonna be able to type the Airbus? I don't think so. So I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do. Because I don't need. That's gonna be full white. So I guess this is it. Let's give a full and let's see how it looks like. The easiest tutorial from me to make. One of my easiest tutorial I think is the private jet. I just done that like 1 month or 2 months ago. I think that's one of the easiest tutorials on my channel. What shall we do now? It's this and this and F7 folding. Perfect. There we go. Shall be lifted in, a bit. Oh damn, look at this beluga, bro. It's so sexy. Not gonna lie. But yeah, this is the beluga, guys. Look at this. What do you think about this beluga? Does it look like beluga? Chat, tell me fast. Looks pretty good. Let me try to get out. I cannot get out. Damn. I cannot get out. Why the hell? Why I'm not able to get out from this plane? There's no doors. It has no doors. I cannot get out. What the heck? Give me a second. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Am I able to get out? Okay. Now I am out. This is the Airbus Beluga. By the eyes. What do you think, guys, about his eyes? So beautiful, right? It's so beautiful. So this delivery of the Beluga XL. You see that big XL over there? XL. So yes, guys, this is the Airbus Beluga Part 3. But wait, don't miss this where I'm pointing, because this is not the end. Don't think that this is the end, bro. Chill out. Where are you going? We didn't finish the deal yet. Okay, now it's ready. Boom, boom, boom. And F7 and F6. Bro, what the hell? The wing is so weird. It's creepy because it's like 3 a.m. right now, or yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. and the wing is shaking in that way. It's freaking me out. Oh shit. I feel like I'm gonna have a jump scare. I'm trying, I'm just spamming that button. Wait, give a second. Okay, now it's perfect. No lag. For lipskin is lag. One moment. I'm gonna bring this plane on into a place. Lipskin just rip. Rip lipskin. The plane is turning left because the right side wing is not folded correctly. We can refold it in a bit after landing this plane. Okay, let's lift the flaps. At least now we can. Oh shit. Anchor and anchor. Okay, now it's better. Open up. Oh shit. Okay, now good. Yeah, this is the Beluga part 3, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on part 4. We're gonna build the interior, the landing gears, the door, the A brakes, and that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Good luck on building, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.